and we are doing live of of, of future games and Gamescom. Let's just deal let's just deal with future games.
Hello, friends, fellow gamers, and welcome to the Future Game Show at Gamescom. I'm Nick Postolides, the voice and motion capture actor behind Leon Scott Kennedy. You may remember me and my one-liners from some recent incredibly stressful vacations to small towns in Europe and Raccoon City alike.
And I'm Angela Santalbano, though you probably know me best as Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem. I was the one hanging upside down, hyperventilating in a Velcro suit while he was pulling up in a Porsche and doing roundhouse kicks.
Hey, remember when I got a really cool gun though?
It had one bullet, Nick.
One very powerful bullet. Inventory management is my love language.
Well, let's put the trauma behind us for now, because we're joining forces to get you up to speed on the latest and greatest gaming news.
We've got a ton of exclusive trailers and developer deep dives, as well as some world premieres that will make you want to punch a boulder inside a volcano.
So if you want to keep track of everything, head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist all of the games from today's show.
Once we wrap up, you can also visit GamesRadar.com for follow-up coverage on everything we've got in store for you, including what's lurking behind this trailer-shaped... Light, please.
Lurking? Okay. Let's just get into our very first world premiere.
Welcome, loyal viewers, to the Emperor's 99th Intergalactic Gauntlet. Let's meet the latest drop of carefully kidnapped contestants. You don't actually have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind. Hey, cover! Coming in hot. You'll regret that. And the Kurtlet's about to begin. So you're right what I say. Up to it. Hey, hey. This one has your name on it. Stacy. Looking above the back.
Back. And not the kind that hijacked your nervous system.
No, these are the cute British ones with the holy hand grenades.
Worms Galactic is a tactical spin-off coming soon to PC and consoles.
But if you're a fan of the 2D style the series is known for, a brand new Worms game is also on its way.
And now it's time for some news from our good friends at Capcom. Here is a brand new trailer for Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Hello, this is to
ウェイオブザソードディレクターの二平です。本作はカプコンが誇る演劇アクションゲーム「オニムシャ」の完全新作です。ダークファンタジーの世界が描かれる江戸時代初期の京都を舞台に至高の演劇アクションが楽しめます。本日は新たな要素をご紹介。京都に伝わる謎や現象を紐解くためとある人物の従者として頑張っている狛犬たち。正気によって医療費が取れなくなっており、私たちの助けを待っています。さらに、新しいシネマティックなトレーラーをご用意しているんですが、その前に、改めまして、本作は9月4日金曜日に発売予定です。それでは、特別なトレーラーをどうぞご覧ください。
If you live by the way of the sword, fighting is everything. It's warm blood on cold steel. gentle, like a true warrior. Carve your name into legend. And become the Oni you were meant to be. Unleash your demons. And you shall. Way of the sword.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Be nice to parry all the time without your knife breaking in half.
Hey, don't pout. I'm sure the merchant appreciated all the business.
Yeah, you're right. I do love that guy. But anyway, Onimusha Way of the Sword is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th. So not long now before you can get your hands on it.
Our next game, which concerns one of our favorite shared subjects, zombies, is a side
Walking Dead?
set in the Walking Dead.
They're making another Walking Dead
Streets of
Hey,
Rage
arcade game?
headshots.
Three players. Now only 4 players? Yes. I thought this was arcade beat 'em up. Ooh. I might gonna get that game on the
Hot
PlayStation.
diggity dog. I practiced that.
That's good.
Guys, you can actually play as Negan in The Walking Dead Streets of Survival when it lands on the 18th of September. Make sure it's on your wish list.
Now, let's take a closer look at Dioxide, a cel-shaded shooter set in a world ravaged by corporations.
Sounds a little too familiar.
Paint the canvas red in Dioxide, which is coming soon to PC. Oh, and while we've got you, a quick reminder to stay tuned for FGS Live from GamesCom, our sister show which airs directly after we wrap up.
We'll be passing the baton to the FGS editorial team for even more exclusive trailers and world premieres. So make sure you stick around for that. Here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to. Thank you very much, Angela and Nick. I'm Jules Gill, and I'm also the host of FGS Live from Gamescom. You can join me and Nathan immediately after the Future Game Show for more world premieres, release date reveals, and of course, brand new trailers. It is genuinely our best show ever, so make sure you stick around for it.
Make sure you stick around after the show for even more amazing game reveals.
And speaking of world premieres, we've got our second one coming up right now for the sequel to a dark fantasy action RPG. Let's check it out.
The goddess is dying. Reality crumbles in blood and flame. The prophecy speaks of
Wish lists at the ready because Wolfson 2 is coming to early access in 2027.
Okay, here's a closer look at A Short Quest. It's a nostalgic dungeon crawler built with love by 2 developers. Let's take a look, shall we?
I have a task of great importance.
Stop banging on the bloody gate.
Wrong place, wrong face. Rest by the fire.
Take this note to the king. It should be a short quest.
A Short Quest is coming soon to PC, and there's a playtest available now if you want to check it out.
We have a high-octane racing game up next. Perfect for a guy who plays a character with such an excellent track record with motor vehicles.
And yet they gave me on a Porsche. Anyway, here's a brand new developer diary for Clutch.
Hello, Future Game Show. I'm Mike Brown, creative director here at Maverick Games. Clutch is a cinematic, open-world driving game where you will take on the roles of Theo and Cass, a pair of sibling racing prodigies who are leading a double life of pro racer by day, underground street racer by night. Set across the beautiful French Riviera. We wanted to take players to French Riviera as well as Monaco because it's a beautiful, inspirational location that's also home to some of the world's best driving roads. And it's also a part of the world that's just steeped in car culture as well as motoring and motorsport history. Our story is a grand, action-packed adventure with really high stakes. Ultimately, it's a story about our characters who are flawed, sometimes infuriating, but always lovely. And it's about how these characters find their place in the world and the importance of family. And the biggest impact of a story like this is the greater context, importance, and meaning gives to the activities that you'll be taking part in throughout the game. So when you're finishing a race, that's not just ticking off a piece of content. Because of the story, it really matters. In terms of vehicle handling, it's my belief that we need an authentic handling model that has enough depth and edge to it that it will punish you if you drive too hard. You need that ability to mess up, otherwise it can't feel good when you nail it. And in a model like this, it has a really high skill ceiling, so the more you play, the more you're going to feel your skills getting better and better. And that's where the real satisfaction lies in this kind of game. In Clutch, every car feels weighty, authentically mechanical, and they each have a distinctive feel and personality. Clutch has a rich and detailed open world where there are new things to see and discover around every bend in the road. In our recreation of Monaco, we have at least represented every road that exists in real-life Monaco. And as you're out exploring these streets, note that the buildings aren't cookie cutters. We haven't made little presets and then repeated the buildings over and over. Every building in Monaco has been uniquely built by our artists. And as you're driving through this beautiful open world, know that it's a world that's full of challenges and collectibles to reward you for all of that exploration. Clutch is going to the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series consoles and PC in spring of 2027. You can wishlist right now. And for more information, follow us on all of our social channels. Check
No
out
Switch?
the Maverick Games YouTube
Switch
channel for our
too?
podcast. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
No Switch 2? Seriously? No Switch 2? That's just insulting. But who cares? But I might get that game on Xbox if I can try.
Coming to PC and consoles in spring 2027. And what's up next?
Well, let's change the lighting again. Because it's time for another world premiere. And this one is a sequel to an atmospheric puzzle platformer.
I never read. And this game is half shovel. I mean, it looks like a knight. Well, looks like the game, but I don't know. I don't know what type of knight name is though. Seriously. You know, single player mode. Oh, oh, 2 players. That's sweet.
Break 2 Alliance of the Storms is a stunning cooperative Metroidvania launching in 2027.
And now we're taking a look at the latest trailer for Serious Sam Shadowverse, a roguelike shooter set across a multiverse of mayhem.
Ooh.
All ready to get with our lives. Let's fight, you big ugly!
I need a vacation.
Serious Sam Shadowverse is coming to PC and consoles on August 31st, 2026. That's next week, Ange.
So soon. But you know what else is coming soon? And to us all, eventually. Death. Graveyard Keeper 2 is a cozy cemetery simulator where you manage a medieval business, bury the locals, and occasionally harvest their organs for a tiny profit.
Let's check it out.
Welcome to your charming new town. Step 1. Plant your first seeds.
What?
Perfect. Step 2. Take care of your adorable animals. They'll pay you back 100-fold. Step 3. Harvest fresh resources from the garden. Organic and locally sourced. Step 4. Send your helpers on a lovely field trip. Look how much they've grown. Meet your charming neighbor.
Don't she even know I'm a scout? Oh.
What a chatterbox. And your loyal companion will help you with every task. Restore your little town, automate your production, and watch your community bloom. A peaceful, relaxing life soon.
Another fucking lie? No wonder they're all getting fired.
Have fun.
Prime your shovels, folks, because Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming to PC and consoles on September 22, 2026.
And continuing with games that indulge your morbid desires, join us as you building a cult in co-op. Here's the latest trailer.
It begins innocently enough. Building, harvesting the communal garden, making just one sacrifice. But before you know it, your friends will have you stockpiling firearms, riding farm animals into battle, and praising the ancient ones. If your friends tell you, be cool, man, do not be cool. Be skeptical, be vigilant, be cult-free. Friends don't let friends join cults. Brought to you by Concerned Citizens Against Joints.
Join Us is coming to PC and consoles in March 2027. What's next, Angela?
Got some gun for free, Nick. This next game is a kinetic cyberpunk shooter starring a sentient combat implant. Feast your eyes on the latest trailer for Spine.
In this city, you're never really alone. They say the AI keeps you safe. I used to believe that. But I learned better. Tensor calculates, gangs execute. And people like me, we pay the price. Their strongest weapon is called Spine.
Combat mode activated.
Too bad I stole one. They think they got it all under control. But
consoles in 2027.
Well, that, the trailer, not Nick's comment, was totally worth a wiggle list, right?
I'm here all day, guys.
Yes, you are. Anyway, let's shift gears with our first ones to watch deep dive. We go deep on the game the internet is raving about.
And with that in mind, here's an exclusive interview with Fuse Games about Star Wars Galactic Racer. Hey, Future Game Show. My name's Matt Webster, and I'm the co-founder and CEO of Fuse Games, and we're here to talk about Star Wars Galactic Racer, the high-speed runs-based reinvention of racing set in the Star Wars galaxy.
We're combining our love of racing games and Star Wars, and we're doing this with a fresh take on the racing genre.
We've got a uniquely innovative run-based campaign mode. It's a campaign mode with real consequence, depth and breadth.
And we think that, combined with racing, is a match made in heaven, because racing games thrive on replayability. The more I play with a vehicle, the better I get, the more I can drive for mastery at a second-to-second level.
You're racing with three speeders on the track at the same time, cutting each other up, taking different racing lines, using the different features of the vehicles.
You're probably familiar
Oh,
with...
excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Again, they're all about drifting and boosting.
It's all about keeping your foot on the gas, holding speed through corners when drifting around them.
The Speed 5 is at the opposite end of the spectrum. It's fast, it's ferocious, but it's fragile.
Got a fantastic ability where it can slow down into corners and store that kinetic energy and then do a kinetic burst out of the corner. And it's all about kind of threading the needle in thin lines.
And our final vehicle is something that's brand new to Star Wars, and it's called the Skim Speeder. We've designed this in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, and this vehicle is more akin to a lower level racing plane.
Acrobatic airplanes that gracefully handle corners until they need to flip up onto a knife edge.
The Skim Speeder is perhaps the most elegant of our vehicles, with its carving, banked turns, as well as its ability to roll up onto a knife edge and pull hygiene maneuvers around the tightest of turns.
Strapping into a Skim Speeder is an absolute thrill ride.
Being in your wide, proud profile, gracefully sweeping through the tracks, and then snapping up onto that knife edge and cutting into the apex. The sound design is fantastic, and then the visuals on top of it of how dramatic the change on the screen is.
Our audio team have done a fantastic job on making the Skim Speeder feel like an authentic Star Wars vehicle.
Making a new vehicle in Star Wars Galaxy, an amazing opportunity. So we collaborated deeply with Lucasfilm Games to make something that felt uniquely Star Wars.
All three of those speeders have different racing lines, and it's where they intersect that things get interesting. This is where the drama happens.
And then of course we've got a pinnacle racing vehicle in Star Wars Galaxy, the pod racer.
We knew we couldn't make a Star Wars racing game without including the iconic pod races.
Sense of speed is a hugely important aspect of the game, and it's something that we poured a lot of love and attention into. When you then step into a pod racer, the speeds are absolutely wild.
The best thing about seeing people pick the controller up is that immediate smile on your face. Wow, this is fast, but this is controllable speed. And when I make a mistake, I have this wonderful audio-visual payoff inside the crashing that's expected, but fair. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming October 6th on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. Thank you for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show. Now that is pod racing. Thank you to Fuse Games for the inside scoop on Star Wars Galactic Racer, which is coming to PC and consoles on October 6th.
And what do you know? It's time for another world's premiere. Here's your first look at an alchemical action-adventure game. And I'm told that what you're about to see is captured entirely in the engine and built from in-game assets.
Let's check it out. That was Alchemia, House of Wisdom, which you can wishlist now on Steam. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
Right. This next game sounds like our comeuppance for all the green herbs we've eaten. It's called Trees Hate You.
Trees hate you? Nah. That's not it. Oh. Yep, and that's because nature hates us. And nature hates you. Yep, it's just like Fortnite. Well, just for a little bit. Ooh. That is a hard game. Trees hate you. Yep, and that is coming on Steam.
Now see, that's why I don't go to the woods unless I know there's a cabin with a typewriter in it.
Precisely.
Yep,
The 12th
this is why
Trees
nature
Hate You
hates
is
everyone,
coming out
folks.
November 16th.
And,
And nature hates, I mean, we hate nature too.
Golfing adventure. Let's take a look.
What is this? And this might be on Steam too, which is stupid. Ooh. Yep. This is on Steam. The Steam version. Yep, on Steam. I knew it.
Bye Bye Bonnie is coming soon to PC.
Nice. And we're following that with a new trailer for Arizona.
Yeah, I just don't like Steam games. Okay. Hey, I mean, I just don't like it. No offense, guys.
This is Arizona sunshine.
Still no confused?
Apocalypse.
I mean, people?
You play as Sonny, an unhinged, foul-mouthed survivor. Just seeking connection, Brad. Shit, in the apocalypse, it's always more fun.
Yep,
And online
zombies, they're everywhere. First Walking Dead, and now this game? Like seriously, what is this game?
But for this to be a real zombie classic, we had to have split screen. And of course, you can play as Buddy. Good job.
And that's cute. That's
There's
big-
sunshine. Wish list now.
Gotta love split screen. Take the scenic route through the apocalypse in Arizona Sunshine, which is coming soon to PC.
Or perhaps you'd rather wind down with some virtual manual labor and heavy equipment operation?
Sure, I know someone who could use the wrecking ball practice.
Well, here's an update on Construction Simulator Evolution.
Every place carries a story. But not every story is meant to last. Sometimes progress means letting go. understood. Understand. Not out of destruction, but out of choice. Because every new beginning needs space. We tear down to reshape the future.
Master the Art of Demolition in Construction Simulator Evolution, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now for something completely different.
That's right. Our next game is a surreal medieval shooter inspired by the works of Hieronymus Bosch.
This looks boring. This game is literally boring. It's pointless. And it's ugly. I just don't like it. Nuh-uh. Hieronymus miss? How do we miss?
Survive the Garden of Earthly Delights in Hieronymus, which is coming soon to PC.
Get it on your
Ugh.
ASAP. Don't
Yep.
press that tab because
I just don't like it.
yet another world premiere.
I just don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. And this looks ugly too. Ugly. This looks ugly. This looks cool. Well, but it seems unhealthy for me. I just don't like it. Monsters 3. Yep, on Steam. Join Discord now. Yep, I had the Discord card on my phone, but I don't know how to use a Discord. It might just gonna take some time.
We've got a developer diary for Ion 2, an Unreal Engine 5 MMO where the sky is your battlefield.
Ooh. Oh, this is just Kingdom Hearts. Well, technically, it looks like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. The Square Inc. create this game? Maybe not.
발전된 기술을 배운다 협박을 제시하고자 하였습니다. 친구나 지인이 함께 플레이하는 원하는 사람은 결국 사라지지 않을 것이므로 그런 분들의 기대에 응하는 게임을 계속 만들고 싶습니다. 아이언2가 그런 기대를 충족시킨 게임이라고 생각합니다.
아이언2는 자유로운 게임뿐만 아니라 하늘과 땅, 물속까지 눈에 보이는 모든 곳을 직접 가볼 수 있다는 것이 핵심입니다. 단순히 넓기만 한 필드가 아니라 공간의 제약 없이 세계를 직접 탐험하면서 진정한 오픈 월드를 경험할 수 있도록 만들었습니다.
안녕하세요. 아이언2 게임 디렉터 김남준입니다. 반갑습니다. 기존 게임들에서 높은 곳은 그저 랜드마크였지만 아이언2는 그 장소에도 플레이가 가능한 공간이기 때문에 탐험의 재미가 더욱 커졌다고 할 수 있고 전쟁 상황에서 창의적이고 변칙적인 플레이가 발생하는 것을 확인했습니다. 보통 비행을 하게 되면 등속 운동이나 가속 운동을 하게 되는데 이렇게 했을 때 실제로 캐릭터는 빠르게 움직이지만 유저들이 느끼는 속도감은 느껴지지 않게 되는 것 같았습니다. 그래서 비행 중 속도의 차이를 주는 것에 대해 집중했고 화강이나 바람길, 비행 속도를 높이는 서클 등 다양한 요소를 추가하여 속도감이 느껴질 수 있도록 많은 노력 기울였습니다. 높은 곳에 올라가 봤을 때 무언가 찾을 수 있도록 탐험적인 요소를 추가했습니다. 무엇보다 그 전쟁 상황에서 주변 시야가 아닌 공중에서 그 주변을 확인할 수 있는 요소가 추가되면서 이를 통해 발생할 수 있는 플레이의 확장성을 열었다라고 생각해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 도전적인 컨텐츠를 원하시는 분들은 높은 난이도의 컨텐츠에 도전하면서 공략과 성장의 성취감을 느낄 수 있고 조금 더 편안한 플레이를 원하시는 분들은 채집이나 몬스터 수집 같은 다양한 컨텐츠를 자신의 속도에 맞춰 즐길 수 있습니다.
안녕하세요. 저는 아이언2에서 아트 디렉터를 맡고 있는 차봉석입니다. 아트리에서는 목적지를 향하는 과정 자체가 하나의 경험이 되기를 바랬습니다. 길을 걷다가 문득 시선을 빼앗는 풍경을 만나고 물속으로 들어가 예상하지 못했던 공간을 발견하고 하늘로 날아올랐을 때는 익숙한 세계가 전혀 다른 모습으로 보이는 경험을 주고 싶었습니다. 그렇게 이동하고 탐험하는 과정에서 저곳에는 무엇이 있을까라는 호기심이 자연스럽게 생기는 세계, 그것이 저희가 만들고 싶었던 아트리에입니다.
안녕하세요. 아이언2 구현석 기술 디렉터입니다. 언리얼 엔진 5의 새로운 렌더링 기술을 활용해 더 많은 오브젝트를 효율적으로 렌더링했고 넓은 월드에서도 자연스러운 그림자를 표현했으며 시간과 환경 변화에 따른 조명도 사실적으로 할 수 있었습니다.
아이언2는 솔로 플레이어들이 할 수 있는 컨텐츠와 파티 컨텐츠가 공존하고 있습니다. 그리고 파티 플레이를 하더라도 큰 부담이 없도록 컨텐츠를 디자인했으니 선택에 따라 편안하게 즐겨주시면 좋을 것 같아요. 런칭 이후 플레이어분들의 컨텐츠 진행 속도와 플레이 패턴을 면밀히 살펴보면서 업데이트 시점을 결정해 나갈 계획입니다. 특히 글로벌 서비스는 다양한 지역의 플레이어분들이 함께하는 만큼 실제 플레이 데이터와 피드백을 다각도로 살펴보며 글로벌 환경에 맞춰 가장 잘 맞는 업데이트 계획을 만들어 나가는 것이 중요하다고 생각합니다.
이걸 빨리 글로벌 유저들한테 어서 빨리 보여드리고 싶은 그런 마음으로 너무 기쁜 마음으로 기대하고 있습니다. 지금 바로 스팀 위시리스트에 추가해주세요.
9월 17일과 18일 이틀간 진행되는 런칭 스케이트 스테이도 꼭 함께해주세요.
10월 5일에 플레이해보세요.
Mark your diaries for September when you can finally get your hands on Ion 2. Okay, Ange, let's give the good people another trailer.
You got it. Here's the release date trailer for Star Trek Outposts Unknown, a Starfleet city builder where you chart alien
So guys, today, it was good, and I know you guys is doing a great job uh, job today too. And speaking of great, I just got 870 subscribers, and I know you guys see my channel. No, no, that BigJayGamerCity has 807 subscribers. Yes. It looks like I'm getting close to getting 1,000 subs. And I hope you guys are excited about that. I'm going to get 1,000 subs soon. It just takes time. Oh, I thought this is Call of Duty, but it's not Call of Duty yet. It's not even Call of Duty. War Dogs. Nah. I don't want that game. War Dogs? Nah. But Call of Duty, I can buy that.
How I got here, I don't remember. I spent my whole life gazing up at the stars. But I've never seen beauty like this. This place is different. Time has stopped. Or was it ever even moving at all? Everything, all at once, illuminated. There's something here, and it knows me. All of me. Just beyond my reach, there's a face, a voice I know better than my own, pulling at me. Whatever is waiting for me out there, has been calling me my whole life. I have to find out what it is.
The Journey Home is coming soon to PC, but there's a demo out now on Steam if you want to check it out. What's next, Nick?
This is
Well, we've got some news about Moonlighter Children's Vault. Hope up a shot feature RPG, which is currently in early access, but for how much longer?
And what game is this now? Okay, what kind of game is this?
This shop isn't your choice. Your duty. Your legacy. And it gives you a chance to learn how to read the room. To pick your battles.
Huh.
To know exactly what's worth
This
keeping.
game is kind of like Addicted Tunes and Dance of Destiny.
With patience.
You already said that? Yeah.
Because green will fill your pack. But only wisdom brings it home. Driven by heart. You balance both worlds. Not to escape your legacy, but to own it. This is who you are.
You know, I do like the game, but I just don't want it. I just don't want the game.
So, while we go get the safe room for some greener smoothies, please welcome Yuri Novella and Best is the Future Game Show. How's it going?
Thank you, Leon and Grace, or Angela. I'm Shiori, and this is... Hi, I'm Zeta. And we're so excited to be here with you guys. Alright, let's get into it. First up is Everwind, a first-person survival game where you and your friends command a flying ship across the shattered sky. Super cool.
Okay, guys, I got some other good news. My little brother make me some pizza to enjoy the show. Pretty good pizza.
Everwind is coming to consoles in 2027 with a major update coming in September. But, what's next? Next is...
Pizza.
Ooh, this one's a good one. Sword Sage Awakening, a third-person action RPG where you take down beasts from Chinese folklore. Even better, there's a cute red panda friend. Sword Sage Awakening is coming soon to PC and consoles. But you can wishlist it now on Steam. And you could because it looks really cool. It does look really cool. We have one more game to show you before we head it back to Nick and Angela. Here's a new trailer for The Sinking City 2, a survival horror game set in a creepy Lovecraftian world.
Oh my god.
Oh, that looks so cool and spooky. The Sinking City 2 is out now, and it's coming to Switch 2 in 2027. Enjoy the monsters then. And with that, we're out of here. Thanks for having us, Future Game Show. Thank you for having us. Now back to Nick and Angela. I mean, Leon and Grace. I love you.
Thanks for stopping by.
And as
Yeah, that's
next,
awesome.
we've got our second
interview with the team behind Tides of Annihilation, a fantasy hack and slash set in a
Tides of Annihilation.
inspired by Arthurian legends.
Hello, my name is Eric Chen. I'm the co-CEO of Eclipse Glow Games and the game director of Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation tells a story inspired by Arthurian legend. However, we did not want simply to reproduce the existing mythology of King Arthur in its entirety. We wanted to approach it from the perspective of Chinese developers and transform it into a fantasy game. Although the game is based on Arthurian legend, the entire story has been reinterpreted from our perspective as developers.
Gwendolyn's background is one of the main elements of the game's story, so I can reveal a little about who she is at the beginning of the game. Gwendolyn is an ordinary person from the modern world who becomes caught up in the disaster caused by an invasion from another dimension. As a modern person, she's thrown into a hostile and malicious another world. While she's there, she receives encouragement from her companions and gradually grows into a commander capable of leading the knights.
Use to command your spectral knights.
We wanted to present a point in which the game has settled into a relatively stable rhythm.
Like Final Fantasy.
Fully. As a result, the section being shown takes place around the middle of the game and features a relatively high level of combat intensity.
Combat is at the heart of the experience, because this is ultimately an action game. We want as many players as possible to experience the enjoyment of action games when they play it. For that reason, we have carefully refined the combat system. This includes the knight system, which gives players access to a greater variety of character builds. Players can combine these elements to create many different combat styles.
The concept we developed is something I call the dual frontline battle system. This system allows the protagonist to fight alongside the knights she sides, working together with them in battle. We wanted to introduce more companions into combat, so that the player would no longer feel alone and would have the sense that other characters were actively supporting them. Our game is primarily an action-adventure game, so it has two central elements. The first is, of course, combat. The other is exploring and adventuring through another world. The adventure side of the game also builds on the important feature of the combat system, the knights. During exploration, the knights provide the protagonist with a wide range of abilities and assistance. The main purpose of exploration is ultimately to support the combat experience. At its core, combat remains the game's most distinctive feature. Exploration gives players additional resources, more room for error, and a wider variety of builds to discover and develop. To give an example of how the knights fight, we currently have the main knight, Bedivere. His design is centered on speed and fluid connectivity, allowing players to perform combinations easily and smoothly. He therefore has light, light and heavy attacks. Palamedes, the first knight, is primarily built around charged attacks, so the player has to recognize and take advantage of the right opportunities.
Who's Sparkling?
The time knight.
Well,
deploy time bombs at crucial moments. These can interrupt enemy attacks and also temporarily stop time. Each of our knights has therefore been carefully designed. We wanted each knight to feel different to control and to offer the player a distinct kind of enjoyment. This is the first time we're formally introducing the Knight Lancelot. He's a very important character in the game's story, and he also has a highly distinctive presence during combat. He can closely follow Gwendolyn's movements and perform coordinated attacks with her, creating the feeling of a sword dance between the two.
With Tides of Annihilation, our hope is that our first project as a studio will be recognized by players within the action game genre. We hope that, in the eyes of players, our finished work will be considered a worthy and accomplished action-adventure game.
As for when the game will be completed, I think we simply need to continue working harder so that we can finish it and bring it to players as soon as possible.
Thank you all for your interest in Tides of Annihilation. We sincerely hope that players will enjoy the game when it comes to PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Thank you.
Shout out to Eclipse Glow Games for the insight on Tides of Annihilation, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Alright, I thought it's
I know I switched too.
because we have some exciting news to share about the latest entry in the We Were Here series. We Were Here Tomorrow.
Now, if you're not in the loop, this is an asymmetrical co-op game where you use walkie-talkies to solve puzzles. And we're about to find out when you can start playing.
Ready on tap 10.
The walkie-talkies are back.
Testing, testing. Eagle 1 to Eagle 2. Hello? Do you see that canister behind you? Does that fit in there? Call me Big Brain, call me Big Brain.
So all my drawings, they're all black and white, so I can play only go based off shapes.
Okay, well, look at the button. It's spiky.
Sorry, come again.
Because
I like this one.
No,
Dark
it's fine. Oh, let's see what this does.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey!
We sent the lasers through these lasers, which sent all the way to the other lasers, now back to these lasers, and boom, we're out of here.
Let's go!
Check this out.
back and
Wait, we do that?
Fantastic.
Guys.
Let your best friend know that We Were Here Tomorrow is launching in October for PC and console.
And while you're organizing a co-op session, let me pique your interest with another great game. Guns of Eschaton is a Souls-like shooter set in a world imagined by Victor Antonov, the creative mind behind Dishonored Stonewall and Half-Life 2's City 17. Here's the latest trailer.
This place is an inhabitable cornfields. The causes this world. It starts with you. And with me. You must die for you to survive.
Wish list it now because Guns of Eschaton is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. Now what is the bus name?
Well, I'm thinking of their spooky mysteries on the cards, quite literally. Noteboard is a card-based detective game where knowledge equals progression, but don't take my word for it.
Now what is it? Yeah. It's coming on Switch and
If that's whether we want to unravel the mystery of Hillthorn, please.
And
It's launching in
PC.
November and its demo is out
Yep.
now on Steam. So you can go check it
I
out.
buy that.
And
That- I mean,
it's
I don't wanna buy it.
Broadcasting Studios.
Seriously.
But I'm really just digging the jerseys. If I had to guess, though, I'd say
Yeah, but
it's to do with our
that's
next
that's
You're
cool.
always one step ahead of me. Here's the next game from the team that brought you Journey to the Savage Pit.
I don't know. Hockey? Huh. Yep. I think. I don't want to get that game because I just don't like hockey. I heard from it from Dreamcast. Gas.
Now that is a play no one saw coming. Breakaway Hockey League is the first modern hockey game coming to PC in nearly 20 years. It's a fast, skill-based 4x4 hockey game where every player controls a single skater.
Expect non-stop highlight reel plays and no sitting on the bench or in the penalty box. And I am totally keeping this jersey, by the way.
Oh yeah, me too. Anyway, it's coming soon to PC, so slap it on your wish lists and sign up for future playtests.
Now, we need to get changed and make our way out of the studio. So, for this next part, we're going to throw it over to a series of back-to-back trailers, starting with a world premiere.
Mr. Rolling. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Here's a new trailer for Residence, A Plague Tale Legacy.
What's it do?
Resident Plague Tale Legacy is out tomorrow, August 27th for PC and consoles. Don't miss it.
And speaking of plagues, we're following that trailer with a closer look at Exterminals, a cooperative shooter where you play as a pest control crew.
Exterminauts was revealed yesterday, but we've got the inside scoop direct from the developers.
Hey, Future Game Show. I'm Vincent from Behavior Interactive, Montreal, Quebec, and I'm creative director on Exterminals, which is a co-op PvE shooter where you're part of a blue-collar crew whose job is to repair and exterminate. It's fast, relentless action that rewards teamwork, creativity, and skill to get the job done. Thankfully, you have all the weaponized power tools at your disposal on your work shift. This includes not only guns, but a variety of special weapons to deliver crazy elemental damage, and a special power plant that activates your overdrive system to use in all sorts of utility and combat situations.
Exterminats takes place on planet Tien, where a new miracle energy source was discovered called polymorphic plasma. So it's just one problem, alien pests. This plasma is like honey to them. It will tear through infrastructure, machinery, and entire facilities together, causing chaos across the planet, and this is your problem to fix.
You might have seen the trailer we released yesterday. We wanted to kick things off by showing the tough, blue-collar style the Exterminauts have and focusing on the gear and the tools they use. Even if they have a job to do, we wanted to show off the frenetic action right away, but also the comedic undertone that's always ready to creep in. The game's core loop is a 20 to 40 minute run that begins with players selecting a work order from the job board, gearing up, and punching in. Once deployed to the work site, the mission is simple: fix, fight, and collect. Players repair damaged infrastructure, exterminate pests, and gather valuable resources while completing contract objectives. Every job culminates in a hectic final stand, holding the line against waves of pests while waiting for extraction. Back aboard the rig, players can cash in their earnings, purchase upgrades, customize their loadouts, and prepare for the next shift before punching in for the next contract.
After almost 5 years of working on this game, at this point, I'm just excited for people to discover the experience at large. If you want me to pick one, I'd pick the special weapons. Man, I love our special weapons. Shooting a massive behemoth with a cryoblaster or with the stasis railgun is just one of those satisfying things.
Exterminauts is coming to PC and consoles in 2027, and we'll have more to share about the game over the course of 2026. And in the meantime, you can wishlist, pre-order, and check out our social pages.
Exterminauts is headed to PC and consoles in 2027, so get it on your wish list now and keep an eye out on socials for more info.
Now, let's take a hard pivot into the world of Mr. Records, a vinyl phone owner with a rhythmic imagination.
Mr. Records. Nope.
The adorable Mr. Records is coming soon to PC and Nintendo Switch too.
Now, closing in on the end of the show, but don't let that fool you into thinking we're out of surprise.
Nope. In fact, here's a world premiere for an anime-inspired indie game with jaw-dropping pixel art.
Dish. Last dish effort. Coming in 2027.
That was your first look at Last Ditch Effort, which is coming in 2027, but you can wishlist it now on Steam.
And now we've got a gameplay presentation for Into the Wind, a dreamy delivery simulator where you pilot a sentient motorcycle.
There's something you don't see every day.
Into the Wind, a cozy adventure where you take over your missing uncle's delivery firm and drive, fly, and run deliveries together with your trusty sentient motorcycle plane, Airman. Let's get started. We are saving up for some engine upgrades for Airmas for a race in a few days. So let's go down to town and see if we can find some packages to deliver. Different types of people affect driving and flying in different ways, and more challenging deliveries need more pay for your efforts. Today, we're looking for something fairly chill. This red sign means they're looking for some delivery help. Let's see what they have for us. Looks dangerous. Too lively. Some heavy ones. They'll bring in a good deal of money, but the weight will make it hard to fly. So let's pick a route and stick to the roads. As with cargo, there are different kinds of jobs that come with challenges. The job we picked up is a standard delivery to Falco Homestead, meaning we can take our time. We could also stop in the villages we pass through to pick up new jobs or browse the shops for new parts or customizables. Currently, we're fully loaded, so we'll just refuel before we continue. Pirates ahead. With our current load, we would have a hard time fighting back or flee without damaging our cargo. Better to pick our way around instead. And here we are. Let's just pick up the right thing and head inside. After delivering our heaviest package, we're now light enough to fly. Launch pads are not necessary to take off, but they sure help. Let's go back to those pirates and chase them off for an extra reward. Flying offers a great deal of freedom and potential for aerial acrobatics, and we will use what we can to get behind the pirate airplanes for a better shot. Our weapon today is the machine gun, so we have to get up close in tight dogfights to get in a fast burst. Pirates come in packs, and we need to take them down one at a time, while the rest are bombarding us from several directions. If we take down the leader, the whole bunch will leave, presumably back to the hotel bar where we could listen here if we wanted to. Phew, finally got rid of them. But pirates are not all you have to watch out for in Santa Rosa. Occasional landslides, the weather, and not least of all, local traffic. As the day is coming to an end, we head back home for some upgrades and rest. With that, we are at the end of our gameplay sneak peek of Into the Wind, and now we need your help. The game is still very much in development, and we are preparing for playtests in the near future. Head over to our Steam page to wishlist and sign up for the playtest now, and come join our Discord to follow Into the Wind's development up close. Cheers!
Into the Wind is coming soon to PC, but you can sign up for the playtest now and join the official Discord to chart its development.
Okay, what's next? You guessed it. World premiere.
World premiere! Here's a brand new entry in a beloved series of strategy games.
Legends speak of a world once whole, before the shattering plunged it into darkness, and of a crown of creation guarding the memory of all things. Wielding shards of great legacy, the lost lands could rise once more, to be explored, to be claimed. But deep beneath the forest boughs, the greed has learned to rule.
Reclaim the Land in Kingdom 3 Rising Realms, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And continuing the fantasy theme, this next game has you catering for weary heroes in a cozy tavern.
Oh, I've got a great recipe actually. You take a red herb, mix it with a green herb, add a little seltzer water, and it fixes everything. Hangovers, chainsaw wounds. Trust me, it's awesome.
Let's hope this place can do better than Raccoon City hospitality.
Don't tell me who made this game? Why did they make this game in 3D? Why is not just a 16-bit game? Ugh, it might gonna be boring for me. So no. Why don't tell me, why do you have to make this game? Why is it just 3D?
Dragon's Long Rest Tavern, which is coming to PC in early 2027.
All right, time for our final ones to watch deep dive of the GamesCom showcase.
Now this time we're focusing on No Law, a cyber grunge revenge thriller from the team that brought you The Descent.
In fact, here's Neon Giant themselves to tell you all about it.
Why don't Tamio?
You hear about this Gardner guy going after the mayor?
Oh, this is.
I'm creative director here at Neon Giant, working on No Law. No Law is a cyberpunk immersive sim. By that we mean it's a game where player agency is at the game's core. The player is free to play and explore the city for desire however he pleases. We provide you a toolbox. We provide you with abilities and actual tools to use. And instead of building a problem, a puzzle, if you will, where we design a solution for playstyle A or playstyle B, we just lay it all out for you in a more loose manner, and we'll just say, you go have fun, and we will just try and build a world and systems that will just handle whatever you're attempting to do.
Nobody sees him go in.
So in our recent trailer that we showcased at ONL, we
Oh
want to
dear.
showcase how the player can approach playing the game in various different ways. It doesn't matter if you want to play the game balls to the wall, guns blazing, or shotgun to the face, or if you want to tinker more with explosives, hacking, any of those things are viable ways to play the game. It's a narrative-driven game, but we also want the game to narratively react to how you are playing. So Port Desire is perfect for our kind of game humor, attitude, spectacle, in the sense that there literally is no governing set of laws. There are rules, there are consequences, which fit right into our gameplay of whatever you do, there will be follow-ups, there will be consequences, which is very exciting for us. Not only did we want to create a city that felt grounded, it also needed to be the kind of place where an adventure and a game like this can take place. We've chosen to build a smaller city, but just make sure that it's super interesting and super rewarding to explore. This is the kind of game where you go into an apartment and you try to find clues. Like what happened here. We don't want the world to feel overwhelming. We want it to feel big, but we are much more interested in making something that feels layered and dense, where the player on the way to that apartment is like, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna investigate this missing person. And you go like, oh, wait, there is something around the corner. I can see that there's a door ajar in this apartment building, and there's like a dead body in there. I can't get in. How do I get in? We want that kind of distraction where as you're moving on your feet through the city, if you see an open balcony, you can probably get up there. And again, we're not telling you how or where to go, but we want you to kind of choose your own approach, choose your own play style, and choose how to get there. The guns are big and heavy, you know, if they jam, you know, it's a gun that you can put someone over the head with, right? Like, we want that feeling in everything we do in the game. No matter if it's, you know, the chunky computers to the, you know, the weapons to the mechs, all throughout the game, we wanted to have that grounded physical.
This is not the game that I wanted.
If 100 people play this
Even
game,
though
there should be
it
100
looks
different
lame.
stories. We really want this to be your story. We want to force you into telling you, and this is how Gardner solved all the problems. It's much cooler if you tell us, how did you do it? So every single NPC in the entire game can be killed. Not saying you should, but death is always permanent. So if you kill a shop owner, that shop is pretty much effed and has to close down because there's no staff around. If you take out every single weapon better in the city, you no longer have a way to buy guns. This can definitely put you in certain predicaments as far as knowing what to do. So we have put one safeguard in place is that if you kill some of the absolutely most major characters, the game will tell us, like, just so you know, you did this. You're free to continue your adventure, but this character won't be able to help you. Are you sure you want to carry on? And that's just our way of saying, it's your responsibility now. You can't go on Reddit and say, I don't know what to do.
No Law is coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of the show.
A lot of stories about how you operate, Gardner. Are they all true?
No law. Yep.
Thank you to the folks at Neon Giant for that window into the world of No Law. Wishlist it
That's
now
just
because it's coming to PC and
ridiculous.
consoles in 2027.
And let's keep things moving with an action game set in the Warhammer universe.
Here's the latest trailer for Age of Sigmar Deathmaster, a Metroidvania where you play as a sneaky little skater.
Make escapes, Cage. Voices in the corners. Your slaves.
Oh! Okay, now that's it's amazing. You know, I got a wish. I'm gonna get that game. Bingo. Bingo. Come on. No, it's become Death Master. I might get that game.
Rise through the ranks of the Ratman in Warhammer
Yes.
Age of Sigmar Deathmaster, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
Death Master.
Now, fair warning for all you Warhammer
On
out there, this
Xbox.
next game is no joke.
Virtual Tides is set on a remote British island full of Lovecraftian creatures. and the team at VertPaint have put together one hell of a trailer. You ready for the grand finale, Edge?
Ooh, boy.
Count me in.
Oh my gosh. Is this...
Where am I?
Well, you didn't die. How very interesting. Please, come.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Thanks.
No, that's just nasty.
We have a lot to discuss.
I wonder. Oh my god. Oh dear. What kind of game is this? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Snap. With Eula? Tight? With Eula. Oh, with Eula. With Eula. Tides.
As well as your nightmares, Ritual Tides is coming to PC and consoles, and you can wishlist it now.
Continues with no hands.
Andrew, what's going on? I thought this was the end of our show.
What is this place? Looks like an abandoned toy factory. Boy, they're building something big out there.
Well, whatever it is, I think we're trapped. Listen, so while you guys watch our final trailer, let's me and you look for some animal medallions, chest plugs, precinct keys, I don't know.
Oh, a crank. There's always a crank.
Always thinking. Enjoy.
World premiere. RP. Oh, that thing. Oh no! Please don't tell me that this is Friday freakiness. I mean with Freddy. This could be Freddy, right? Friday Nightmares or something like Freddy. Escape from the playtime. Nope, too scary, and it's not gonna happen for me.
Experience the Poppy Playtime universe from a new perspective.
I thought that this was Friday.
Hit that wishlist button and tell your friends, because Escape from Playtime
Friday
is coming
day.
soon. But
And
with that,
they
we've
freakiness.
officially reached the end of the GamesCom showcase.
Is that what it's called?
But guys, really, don't go anywhere. FGS Live from Gamescom is airing right after this, with even more exclusive trailers and premieres that you don't want to miss.
And the fun continues on August 30th for the FGS Best of
Oh,
Gamescom,
Lord.
where our editorial team is taking you onto the show floor for a debrief of the biggest news from the event.
And in the meantime, remember to head over to the official Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist everything you saw from today's show. And you can also check out .com for all the follow-up intel. I'm Nick Apostolidis.
And I'm Angela Santabano.
And this has been the Future Game Show at GamesCom 2026. Look at that. Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So, okay guys, let's do Gamescom. Gamescom. Yes. Let's just skip this. Let's just skip this. Let's just skip. Okay. No wait, that's too far. I'm sorry guys. Okay. Hey.
Pre-show, as you can see in the corner of your screen, we are less than a half hour away from the start of the main show. Now, pre-shows do typically exist just to pump up an audience before the real show starts, which, by the way,
Showing.
Fantasy VII Revelation. It will have songs of the past, the new which are
Oh, come on.
The
This is
GamesCom
just.
opening night live pre-show is special because it's stuffed with its own trailers. Show of its own.
Okay, continue watching this, okay?
Here's a brand new game announcement.
Welcome, loyal viewers, to the Emperor's 99th Intergalactic Gauntlet. The weapons are locked and loaded. The arenas are hot, and for one lucky team.
And what is this game?
Now, without further ado, let's meet the latest crop of carefully kidnapped contestants, abducted from across the galaxy. You don't actually have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind. Now get out there and fight. Our glorious Emperor will be watching.
Worms?
Welcome back to the Gamescom opening night live pre-show, where somehow they snuck two Worms announcements into one trailer.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get that on the Switch.
This next one is for the most linear game with the 7 in it. You're gonna see all night.
I ain't gonna do that game so bad because it looks fun.
While others say it's not about the destination, it's about the journey and the memories you make along the way. Those people probably also say good things come to those who wait. Whilst for others, they say fortune favors the bold. So no matter whether you're an early bird or a night owl, a fair weather flyer or an all-terrain trawler, different people have different ways of moving through life. Maybe they're all right.
Worms.
Because everybody is trying to get somewhere. So whatever drives you, whatever your purpose, you are not the only one. Find your way. Train Sim World 7.
Wow, that family was really popping off for Train Sim World. I didn't realize it was like that. And if you thought that was the wildest ride of this pre-show, it's not quite time to get off yet. Wait.
Atari?
Congratulations! You have been selected to build the next great theme park. Are you ready to become a tycoon? With a little imagination and a lot of ingenuity, you have the privilege of transforming these mundane patches of dirt into unforgettable thrills. Customize every setting. Hike up every price. And charm a whole new generation of guests. Just remember to keep the park running in tip-top shape, will you? So, are you up for this brand new challenge? Do you have what it takes to become the next great roller coaster tycoon? Coming soon to early access.
Aw, this is cute. Include the song. I like it. Come on, let's. This could be Pokemon. Well, I'll take it, it's not Pokemon. It looks so cute. And the song looks amazing.
The goddess made me when sky
And
she gave me life undying.
whoa.
used to believe no one. Then everything changed. I got scared. Scared that no one would remember I was even here. I want to be remembered. Not for who I was, but for who I am.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm a little upset at the moment because I was promised there would be no Bubsy in the pre-show this year, and yet there he was. How's this keep happening? But let's continue counting down to opening night live with more wall-to-wall trailers. So far, we've seen high-speed action. We've seen high-speed trains. We've seen animo. So obviously, at this point, you're wondering, where are the horror games? Unfortunately, we don't have any this year.
You were saying, dude, about horror games? So, yeah, there is a horror game. There is a horror game. Oh, yes, there is a horror game. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, no. Epic Games. Nah. No. I just scared of it. So I don't want to get the game.
I'm just saying there's some grandmas who won't put up with ghosts. So it's empowering to be that kind of person. Anyway, if you've been wondering what the team behind Tiny King is,
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Immediately find out.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Hey, is that Chip or Dale? No, what? I think that's Dale. No, what? Chip. Yeah, that's Chip. And what's going on? Oh dear. Wow. It's just like Nickelodeon and Dice of Destiny. That's fine. Oh wait, that's a girl. So that is not Chip. Sorry, because she kind of looks like Chip. Anyways, you know, like Chip and Dale, the series. Okay, now that's just gross. Is that a dog? A cornea.
Bonaparte says he brings enlightenment to the places he conquers.
A cornea.
I know some of these faces. Friends. Comrades.
A cornea.
Now their eyes are hollow. Empty.
I'm gonna get that game. Even though it just gotta take some time. Yes, it gotta take some time. Oh yes, it will take time. Oh!
Is that truly you? I'm worried, William. But those things from me. I don't know what they are. They're not human. Not anymore. The Fae magnifies
is what is strong and valuable. The sword is what is unnecessary.
Games and four games. I will be getting. Oh! Bam! Dang.
I do not think you're insane, Amelia. But even if you were, madness may be the only sane response.
Whoa.
Tiger, burning bright in the forest.
Whoa.
The night.
Dude.
What the hammer, what the shame. In what furnace was thy brain? Did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee?
I looked it up because I was curious. All of that was from a poem called The Tiger by William Blake, published back in
Tank Rat.
1794.
Nah, I hate Tank Rat.
That's the first
No, I don't like it.
But back then it was just a bunch of silent tricks, hopscotch and knucklebones. Now, another brand new game announcement.
Oh dear.
These delightful
Now where's this game?
inspiration for innovation. But the interpretation
Oh,
is fell
Disney
short.
Illusion and Battletoads.
To not only save them, but to make them even better. You'll have to fully immerse yourself within them. Be courageous.
Yeah, I never played Battletoads yet, and also Disney Island Illusion.
You'll need to become resourceful. I don't know what your strategy is, and resilient. I also don't care. These stories will test you. And once you've fully experienced all my interpretations, you'll be ready for me.
Moo Wells.
I've been married hundreds of times to thousands.
Nah, I just don't want that game. It looks kind of spooky.
Hey,
I like Battletoads and Disney Island Illusion.
Hey, welcome to the GamesCom opening night live pre-show, where I realize there's been a lot of debuts already to keep track of. You might be looking for some help, just to remember all these titles to add to your wish list later. Well, I can't help you. I'm sorry, you're on your own. All I have is more world premieres.
Okay. Hey, I'll buy that. I mean, he said, I gotta wish it. What is going on? Yep, a PC game. Whoa, what a surprise. And Humankind 2. Humankind.
Opening Night Live is just
Now that's kind.
about to see a trailer for another new game that nobody knows about yet.
Oh
You
dear.
can't Google it right now, but you can Google it 2 minutes from now. That's the magic of what we're doing here.
Oh dear. Oh Lord. Good. Here we go.
know what's crazy about that trailer? The little dragon companion never talked. I don't know if I've ever seen a video game before where you have a little flying dragon friend who isn't wisecracking. That was refreshing. And now we're going to take a first ever look at a game for two-player co-op enthusiasts.
Grandpa, what was Mom like? You never talk about her much.
She was complicated. Impossible. This was your mother's sigil.
What? How? Maybe we should see what's inside. You're a little kid! Can we start changing ages yet?
I suppose we should learn how it all works.
Want to change who you are? Just press a button.
Look at me! I'm a kid again!
What's all this?
Oh dear, my back.
Some kind of elder fraud. Where your mom was concerned, nothing was ever easy.
Any chance Mom is to be out there somewhere?
She's gone and she's never coming back.
I can't just ignore this, Grandpa. She was my mom.
Age Master.
Just no more of this age twisting, okay?
Age Master.
Time to meet an honored person. That means you, bud. No home front point to the seven. Two riders such as
Age Master. Age Master. Yes. Oh Lord. Oh, now that's deadly and ugly.
As many times as I like.
You need some more time and help. You don't belong in this world.
Oh.
Yeah, Onimusha just shadow dropped an expansion to its demo in the middle of this pre-show. I don't blame you if you're about to boot that up, but while it's downloading, we're about to hit my favorite part of this show. We're about to check out a brand new trailer for the beautiful Mariachi Legends. And immediately after that, I got to have an interview with the game's creative director. So first, let's see this.
Wow. Did Wayfair create this game?
And now's the part of the show where we are blessed with a guest. Joining us now, the creative director and composer of Mariachi Legends, Miguel Song.
It's really nice to be here. Thank you for having me.
What is Mariachi Legends, and where did this concept come from?
Mariachi Legends is a pixel art Metroidvania, and it started with the realization that Alucard suit is like 90% of a mariachi suit already, and so we started thinking about that Mexican vampire idea, and we infused it with Aztec culture and Mexican culture, and so one thing led to another. We have Mariachi Legends.
Can you tell us one particular element of Mexican culture that you're excited to put into Mariachi Legends that you've never seen before in any other video game?
My mom's from this town called Mascota, near Jalisco, one of those towns that's in the category of magical town of Pueblo Mágico. This would be the first time Pueblo Mágico is ever present in a video game ever. It's very Mexican, and I feel proud of it.
So how does this actually play?
We mix like fast combo action with RPG. So it's like Ninja Gaiden, Castlevania sort of mix. You know, these combos allow you to
I might get that.
There's
I
also
might go and get that.
something
I get that for the Switch
being
One.
able to cook Mexican traditional dishes.
Hmm.
So that allows you to enter some boss fights ridiculously overpowered.
So when can people finally play this game?
We're finally ready to announce that the game is coming next year in April 27th.
Thank you for coming to talk with all of us.
It's my pleasure.
Now I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is we're all out of trailers for this pre-show, which means that the good news is that it's time for the top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026. Okay. Number 10, Gears of War E-Day. The E stands for Emergence, but it might as well stand for Excited for Gamescom. Number 9 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026. Netflix couldn't lock down the exclusivity. Number 8, Ananta. That's the game that's like Vice City, but also anime, and also you have Spider-Man powers. It's never boring. Number 7, so far the increasing price of RAM has not impacted the cost of watching trailers. Number 6, we hid the word nooblet somewhere in Jeff Keighley's script and he hasn't found it yet. Number 5, a live performance of Guillotina from Eugenics.
Come on, man, this is ridiculous.
Number 4, The Witcher 3, Songs of the Past. It's never too late for DLC. Number 3, Final Fantasy VII Revelation. You know, I noticed they haven't shown a single second of Aerith gameplay yet. I think they're probably saving it for tonight. Number 2, as we helplessly trundle towards an all-digital future, manufactured traditions such as these have somehow become a rare remaining live space to share mutual enthusiasm for games. That one's not really a joke. Sometimes I just get sad about stuff. And the number 1 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live is the pre-show is over. Oh. From this point forward, we'll be live in Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
Thank you, my good friend. Thank you. Thank you. And now it's time to watch the show, guys. Gamescom Opening Night Live.
Creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley.
Guten Abend! Welcome to Gamescom!
Hey!
Are you guys ready for 2 hours of video game news and updates? You've come to the right place. This is Gamescom Opening Night Live in Cologne, Germany at Commet, and the crowd this year, you guys are honestly the loudest I've ever heard you. The energy and hype is on another level. You guys are prepped and ready, and we got a lot of great stuff for you today. It feels great to be back, surrounded by over 5,000 fans at the biggest consumer video game event in the world. This week, more than 350,000 people are expected here at Gamescom, and tens of millions of more will watch live online around the world. We love you too! Well, you'll see if you love me by the end of the show, but yes, hopefully you'll love me. When we started Opening Night Live in 2019, we didn't know what to expect. From the very beginning, you guys welcomed us. Year after year, this community has made us feel home here in Germany. This is, believe it or not, our 8th ONL. We're so excited to bring you an amazing 2 hours of video games. Now, last year's ONL will always hold a very special place in my heart because it was actually the final show of mine that my dad was able to watch. Immediately after the show, I actually had to cancel all my meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my dad during his final days. And sadly,
As you may know, he passed away just a few days after GamesCom last year. But from his hospital bed, he did watch last year's show. He saw all of you, and he knew how much this stage, this community meant to me. So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he will be proud that we are back together, once again celebrating the creativity, passion, and people who make games the biggest form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this moment. Tonight, I carry my dad's memory with me onto this stage, and I am so grateful for all of you for welcoming me back. Shocks as well together.
Okay, guys.
It is no secret that video
This is entertainment.
is changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger electronic storage and memory crisis means that acquiring game hardware is more expensive than it's ever been. But in spite of all that, developers around the world are pushing forward to build new games. Big teams, small indie teams, and teams all around the world. Tonight, you're going to see projects on stage from teams in places like France, Sweden, the UK, Italy, Canada, China, Japan, Korea, and more. So expect on these screens behind me, well, how about brand new information on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced by game director Naoki Hamaguchi. Metro 2039 from 4A Games in the Ukraine. Rayman Legends Retold. The Xbox console exclusive Gears of War E-Day. Tides of Annihilation. The first ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast. And yes, later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past. And we also have a little fun in store for you as well, including the first ever musical performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit indie game about breeding cats earlier this year. So we got a lot of fun ahead, but let's start things off with a new game announcement no one is expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different than its past titles. Please enjoy.
Whence came the first entanglement? None living may now tell. In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high. And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth. Yet spoke not the cause of their coming. The waters have ebbed, and all must rise anew. Still, the wounds of old remain.
The walls held against the chaos. It entraps you all.
Not out the Pyroid once more. And you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
How can a few dying embers ignite the flames of rebellion?
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies. Keep things cool.
Oh, something's in it. Tiger.
At last, ye did unveil.
Whoa.
Ye had stolen. Bear the God's wrath.
Ooh, that's new. Oh,
Came ye to reweave this world, or seek ye some other end?
Original co-op action game, which players take on the role of a weaver and step into a world where divine authority has crumbled and order has collapsed. Players must stand as one to defeat mighty mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics. Looks very, very cool, and we're happy to kick off the show with that one. All right, we have a lot more to come. Now I'm very happy to welcome back a legend in the esports world, known for her work on League of Legends, Counter-Strike, and the winner of Best Esports Host at the Game Awards. Tonight, though, she's our co-host for Omenal for the third year in a row. You know what? We couldn't imagine doing this show without her. Gamescom, will you please join me in giving a huge welcome to Shots?
Wow, thank you so much, Jeff. It is such an honor to be back here at Gamescom in my favorite city. I gotta say it alone, and
video
seeing all the
games.
fans around the world. Now, I cannot wait to see everyone's reactions to what we have in store tonight. And right now, I am very happy to share with you the global announcement of a brand new title in a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris. This is Rainbow Six Tactics.
This is it. These tangles are in for a surprise. Take your positions, team.
Waiting! Six on station. Let's show Carries that Rainbow's back.
Go, go, go!
The people behind this, I've seen them before, and they must be planning something bigger.
Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to waste.
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators. You just have to choose which ones.
On the floor, now!
ooh.
We've got active hostiles all around, team. Move fast and stick to cover.
Oh, dang.
Activity across all channels. Want us to put out more
Is this Call of Duty now? This, this might be Call of Duty. Duty. Rainbow Tactics. Oh, Rainbow Six Tactics. Tactics.
Single-player game set in the Rainbow Six universe. Now, in Tactics, you'll lead a squad of operators on high-stakes.
I thought this was Call of Duty.
Combining careful planning, coordinated breaches, tactical decision-making in every operation. Choose from a roster of 15 unique operators, each equipped with specialized gadgets, abilities, and progression paths to create new possibilities every time you deploy. Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027. Okay, almost 20
Hey,
years ago, helped define a generation of Xbox.
thanks.
Tonight we are returning to Emergence Day, the day that changed everything. Here at Opening Night Live,
Gear Wars. Gears Wars?
campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the first
What's E means? I mean, what's E Day means?
from the Coalition. Here's Gears of War E-Day,
Entertainment Day?
console exclusive, launching this October.
Wow. Oh boy. Slash. Another Gear of Wars. Huh.
Good to see a few more gears made it through the night. You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are.
This is more than an invasion. It's a fucking war. Reports are still coming in. Whatever this is, it's happening in your city.
Monsters are coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
And those are
I
more gears out
hope, I
there on the
hope.
line.
How do we hold a line against an enemy that can tunnel under?
We're gears. They fight.
We still have our people.
Mm.
Save Cologne.
Also prepares us for war.
People we love die. We're the ones. They keep fighting.
Even tell Phoenix. That's the plan.
Not the bad dude. Dude.
Yeah. To the end.
Yep, I might go get that on Xbox. Thanks if I get a chance.
October 6th this year. All right. Next, it's time for Anana, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from Denny's coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile platforms. 3 years ago, it was revealed here at GamesCom with 2 massive cities. You build your profile and social following as a member of the ACD team. Tonight, we've got your first look at the city of Zhangzhou and the types of combat vehicles and mini-games you can expect. And yes, news on the release date as well.
Still have a mortgage, haven't told my old man yet, still got a bad ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't seen out yet.
It's Anana! Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD!
Did they really just go belly up?
I think we go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough and the key workers are sure to come back.
Whoa.
Master,
What, Master?
you're so awesome.
Master? The Master. Who the hell came up with that name?
Geek Master. You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of the nowhere now.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
This is not yours to take, outsider. What's going on?
Just you wait. Where am I?
Where'd you think?
Wait, I'm back home. There won't be traffic this hour, will there?
Wow.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
You've been reading too many fantasy novels.
Two city, one epic adventure.
Can you take it? You bet. I've dragged entire subways.
Oh! a ton coming in.
Awesome. There you have it. Ananta comes out on January 15th, 2027. Now we have so much more games from
Atana
coming your way, including a new
and
Final Fantasy
Ananata.
Yeah.
Ananata.
But for now,
Oh, here we go. Final Fantasy.
Hill Town Hall. Yeah.
Here we go. Fun.
Springburn in the UK.
Oh, because I'm done.
I need you to come back to the town. We'll put some things to rest.
What I just saw in that footage, you said we would put things right. That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
Then you know what you have to do. But be careful. They're all so angry.
Silent Hill.
His death is your burden.
I have to leave this island.
Now, what is this game?
The price we pay. It's more than I ever imagined.
I can't do this.
Dude. Awaken your legacy in 2 days. Joker Studio. Okay, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. Winds of Memory. Take the gamble, brave the gal. Winds of Memory. Hey. I guess this game is Winds of Memory, huh? Well, my name is gone. No way. Hey, Winds Memory is a song, so never mind. Yeah, I just don't want to get that game. It looks sloppy and ugly. Ugly. It's too ugly for me. Oh dear. Sea women. That was Sea Women's.
If only I was stronger. If only you've surmounted countless trials to reach this city.
This time, you will surely break the cycle.
Update with new storage modes.
Because that's the call I know.
If I do their dirty work for them, I'd better get what I'm owed.
Even if the end is written, I will walk the full length of this path.
Crimson Desert.
That was Crimson Desert, released nearly 6
Crimson
months
Desert?
ago, and the developers of Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Flow Games. Set in
Tides of Annihilation. Yeah.
lone survival of an otherworldly invasion who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela San Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
Eclipse Glow Games. Is she a vampire? Because that just happened. She might be a vampire.
You have decided. Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this? The fog has devoured your home, and now it is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you. Until me. I know not why you possess his powers, but if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog.
Hey, listen.
Use it to command your spectral knights. Guinevere. Teach me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy.
Make sure to check out GamesCom Steam page, and if you're anything like me, I'm sure you have tons on your wish list and in your cart, but you can't, right? The Steam page is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now, to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
Thanks, Jobs, and ciao GameStone. There is a question at the heart of love song. What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely never expect to be here on this stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
Just what is this game now? What is this game? Ooh. Love song.
What a beautiful and artistic game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us. One of my favorite moments from last year's TGAs was the announcement of Mega Man's long-awaited return with Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom. Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
Mega Man? Mega Man! He's a fighting robot. Mega Man! Super fighting robot. Mega Man! Fighting robot. Mega Man! Super fighting robot. Mega Man! Mega Man! Twinkle Girl. Overdrive. Activate. Mega Man. Portal Man. Mega Man. Yeah. Mega Man.
Little something extra. All right, now let's talk about another legendary gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman, who's celebrating his 30th anniversary this year. Rayman Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original 2013 game, now brought to life with stunning 3D visuals, new story content, and an all-new 6th realm to explore, plus fully voiced cinematics. Players join Rayman on a new adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms. New musical stages
Mega
like
Man.
MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This, and tonight we have your first look and listen to another musical stage.
Wayman. Oh, I see Mega Man, and now I see Wayman. Oh! Hey, Macarena. I love that.
October 1st, Rayman will be at the Ubisoft booth this week here at Gamescom. That's what makes this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us live in person here in Germany all weekend long. Still to come, now, the worldwide reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Eugenics for the first time anywhere. It's time for our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP, but none of the words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess, let's just watch a trailer.
Is this from I mean, this game is 1996. Is this the 90s? Wow. It's just like Fortnite. Half Fortnite, half Call of Duty, and half Doomslayer. Well, Call of Duty and half Fortnite. Night. Dead Net.
Explore breathtaking,
Now that's ugly.
Make a friend who'd work for you. And build your dream home together. You've changed. But that's okay. Once human, jump in today.
Once human. I like this game. Oh. Now, Control with knife?
There's a grain of truth to old legends. Over here, 7 feet tall, lions, long snakes. A wind breeze and a big demon from the depths of hell itself.
Captain Nefarious?
No, please, no. I gave you a
Doctor.
blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift. None of us has any love for the Brakiri. But this one, he's different. The sun didn't take him. Night after night, day after day, I will strike him down. Your every move sends a ripple. Your every word echoes far. Your every step leads to crossroads. All that remains is for you to choose. Help me, please! So sorry, no. Very well then. Let's begin.
Welcome back, everybody, to GamesCom opening night live. Now, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so I'm very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones War for Westeros, from Australia's Layside Studios.
The Iron Throne stands empty. Mr. Turn on it. Come on, man. On his way. Coming! Try to defend
I'm going to get cookies. The key. Here. Here. Is it the station?
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
How awesome is that dragon flag? No, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time for a new game announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of Darksiders Genesis. This is a new self-funded and published indie title where you escape from a failing orbital prison in this gritty sci-fi isometric action thriller. This is Dust Origins.
Yeah. I got the keys. Everything. Yeah.
A new age begins, but the old shadow.
Searching for a pulse. Initializing reality. Loading a 233,000 square meter grid. Activating 1,600 exhibitors. Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds. Global data streams active. Challenging community energy worldwide. Breaking the barrier between screen and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete. You are no longer playing. You are logged in. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to GamesCom.
Welcome indeed, that's right. GamesCom has officially started. Let's go! And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic single-player action RPG from Wizards of the Coast, set in a new, far future sci-fi universe. In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time, and search for the key to humanity's survival across the most dangerous reaches of space. Along the way, you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists, soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry shape every fight and decision. Tonight, it's time to get a deeper look at Salt, an awakened octopus and mercenary who joins your team. Get a glimpse into who she is, where she comes from, and why she's along for the adventure.
Oh, baby.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now. Want to understand understand how you see things. You're awkward.
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. Hey, we're getting to know each other. Hold a Persepolis? Or are you from somewhere else? Salt. You have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised. You accepted a permanent position with the human team. I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if likeness is danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss ocean. Safety.
Huh. So what do you know? We just got 4 people. The people are joining this. Exco Doug. 3 years from 3 years for Salt. 87 years home back.
But we must always have hope.
There we have it, the long-awaited release date for Exodus. It is coming in April, as you saw, of 2027. Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada, please welcome the TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
Thank you, Jeff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here. Yeah! All right. Every Warlock's journey begins with a pact. For Katri, a seasoned warrior on a personal quest, that pact is made with Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Tasha grants her access to forbidden magic, but power always comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. This is Warlock. Let's take a look.
Not the one that matters. Can you not do more? You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire. Magic serves us both. Open your eye and see what I see. Find your magic.
What exactly is your interest here? Or is it your your patron's interest that guides us.
My curiosity is my own. Do you believe in letting buried things lie?
In my experience, buried things do not lie for long. We are getting closer.
Yes. Closer to what?
Watch out. I see it.
Absolutely not. Merely digging deep.
Okay. Oh. We still got 4 people joining, and we only got 2 likes. Sir, we on it.
What is it?
Raw magic. A means to an end.
Tells me not fleeing from this world.
Not an option. Makes clear.
And I thought the distance was true.
This game still shine? Give me a break. Break, man. Oh man. Yes.
That was absolutely amazing. Wow. And now it is time for the announcement of a brand new game inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights. Flying carpets, colossal bosses, and more. It comes from the new NBA Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the GamesCom show floor. Here's 1001 Threads of Mizan.
Let's see.
Come close.
And I will tell you a tale of two worlds at war. Set ablaze by a smokeless flame and fueled by those called to fight. Whispers on the desert wind come from those who are unseen. The Jinn. Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished, united until betrayal split their worlds apart. Now the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance. Yet, many stories remain untold.
There's the sugar.
We have but one. So listen, heed my words. The story begins with you.
11? This is 11. Okay, I just don't want that game.
I'll leave it to you to make the dead speak. Nothing and no one will keep me from the truth. Not even the purists.
I don't want that game. The 11 and stuff. And I don't want that game. Looks stupid. Dude. Whoa.
It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place.
This is awesome. No, wait. It's not awesome.
What price we can pay to bring back something we love.
Welcome back to ONL, and next returning to the legendary Metro series. Incredible story and journey of perseverance. The great Metro 2039. Please join me in welcoming to the ONL stage John Block and Pavel Umer from 4A Games.
Hello, GamesCom. Wow, so many cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block, Executive Producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, Co-Creative Director and Audio Lead.
Tonight, we are revealing a brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039. The next chapter, set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades. Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive. The cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them when the world takes almost everything away.
Creating a game this dark requires a lot of passion, discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity. There's enormous care for this universe and the people who believe in it. A key part of this is our own in-house 4A engine, built to fully realize the impressive world you're about to step into.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support and love for this world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough, trust me. We cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at GamesCom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
Metro 2039 is not simply a return to Metro. It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey. One that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become in order to survive.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we're ready to show you a bit what comes next. Welcome to Metro 2039. Slava Ukraini!
What brought you here? I'm looking for someone. I need information. I think you've come to the wrong place. The Novorex spread across the station like a damn plague. So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters. Radiation.
Merry Christmas.
That's all that's left up there. What this? Humans did this. This is Hunter, the leader of the Novoreich. The enemy must be destroyed. The Spartans were wolves in helmets. But I'm something worse. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed. I'm looking for someone. Where is she?
Metro 2039 looks great. Hats off to the team at 4A Games. Okay, now for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest. But now it's time for this person's first appearance on ONL.
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good? Tired of this damn lighter? Of this room? Of this life? Need more season? More season.
Snoop Dogg! There's the ticket.
That's perfect. Well done.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane, the big dog, as it were. An entrepreneur and eccentric known for his diverse business
There's the
ventures.
ticket. Ticket. There's
I hope you're feeling hungry for just
Man, what the fuck kind of funky music is this? These internet ass DJs. The Godfather now coming to Hitman. Next up, the sky is no longer the limit from NC. This is Ion 2, the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around aerial combat on a massive scale. It launches October 5th this year.
You have no idea how beautiful America was. I believed in her promise, dreamt her dream, watched her fall. Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes. Survivors, like your people. I know your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt. Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law. Ancient powers divide this land, and their might is far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things, only one dream survives.
I can't ignore. It's just a phone game. I thought it was a PC game. I mean, a PC and console game. But it doesn't matter.
Fulfilling days on your planet, side by side with your beloved fuzzy neighbors. Shucks, gotta have the fuzzy neighbors, right?
Of course.
Players can pre-register now on the game's official website. Plus, the final beta test will be coming soon.
Awesome.
Yes.
But now, we are very excited to have a special musical performance at ONL. Earlier this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler Glale's cat breed simulation game, Eugenics, got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style, and yes, it's musical. And tonight, we've got the first ever live performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Gilstead, and Jeff Perlman from Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
Meine Damen und Herren, während dieser Live-Übertragung kamen keine echten Katzen zum Schaden.
And what's this game?
Say you'll be mine, we'll be divine. My paws will aim for you, my paws all see what they can do. This kitty wants her cream. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come let me play. Don't run away. I have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I stay. I'm coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light. Stop running for a minute. We can finally find infinity. Together we can window this whole affair. So come on, turn around. You're so lost, but you can found me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you never had it like you should.
Come on,
My claws will aim for you. My claws all see what they can do.
Yeah. He's in house.
Her cream.
That's right.
This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come let me play.
Let's do it.
Come let me play. I have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I stay. I am coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light. Lie down upon my table, don't get up. You won't be able. Deep tissue's not the issue, it's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll need a front. You need a rest. An addict, I assure you, you'll be back for more. You run within your heart, you know it's destiny.
I try to stop.
You're slowing down, you're losing steam. I'll notify your life. Can you run, but I run faster, and there's nothing you can do. 'Cause everywhere you turn up, you know who.
Okay, that song was kind of like cool. Cool. It's kind of cool.
That was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Eugenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th. Stick around for more of O&L. Right now, here's the launch trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
This is that story. She wanted to protect you from all the evils of this world, even if it meant losing herself. Everything she did, everything she sacrificed, was to spare you from the nightmare you endured. The force emanated from her like nothing I'd seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally and the start of something far worse.
아메리카와 단나를 맞춘 점 유명한 아니요. 午前4時を回っても覚めない夢。10年しか生きていない小わっぱどもがアニメが幼稚だと。今日はじいさんが家にいて明日はいない。この国は一体どうなることか。かつて俺たちが夢見た21世紀なのか。
Welcome to the biggest gaming playground in the world, where 500,000 people come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,600 exhibitors. The biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and dominate. Get set for GamesCom's unique indie area, where you're in control of the most creative and unique projects from more than 400 indie studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss GamesCom Awesome Indie Show, our show produced by IGN featuring the hottest new titles from the indie universe. Or become the hero yourself and step into the GamesCom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe for an unforgettable community experience. Can't make it to GamesCom in person? Visit our website, gamescom.global, and experience all program highlights via our content hub, GamesCom Now. The experts at IGN are gearing up to bring you full days of live streams straight to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, hey, Epi! Crashing the party? Jump into GamesCom Epics on our website and claim your loot. Next up, Gamescom Cares. Our initiative for a safer, more sustainable, and inclusive Gamescom. Speaking of inclusive, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music for free and all kinds of fun. Gamescom is more than a single event, it's a global family. With Gamescom Dev, Gamescom LAN, Gamescom Asia, and Gamescom Latam, we're unlocking dynamic experiences and connecting gamers worldwide. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Next up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. By veterans of the original rhythm and music game era, this game has 90 songs, including artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse. Here's a brand new look at Stage Tour.
Let's go! I always wanted to be a rock star. Maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic game, Crazy Taxi, is coming back with an
Ooh, Crazy Taxis! Yeah, I heard about it on Sonic Racing games, and even though I haven't played the Crazy Taxi, but I'm gonna play it soon. I'm getting it for
The Xenia continue to wage war against the human race. Our only hope. The Order of the Turok. Mystical guardians are within heart's abilities. The war has moved to the Lost Lands, a site of ancient ruins and creeping danger. The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction. They must be stopped by warriors who will not flinch in the face of the Xenia menace. You are such a warrior. Relentless, fearless. You will give no quarter to your enemy.
Son.
The Lost Lands beckon you.
Yeah, it's not cooler. Not for me.
Right now,
I'm not getting that.
to share with you the debut game from Octopus Panic, a 7-person
I wish
independent studio founded by veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year. Let's check it out. known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players to build a city where everything just clicks.
Lego? It's Lego. Good world again. No wait. Oh! It's just like Animal Kingdom. Well, Animal Horizons. This is Lego City. Lego Skylines? I could get that. Could get that on PS5 or Switch. You know what? PlayStation 5. Yeah.
Into next shift and a brand new line of work. Into the places no one else touches. And into the future of dirty work done right. This is the job. The first and only crew to punch in the hot zones, take on the toughest jobs, and stay longer when the work isn't done. Built with the firepower to clean up the alien mess, and the grit to see the job through to the end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day.
Listen, go.
The toughest crew on the contract. The last ones to leave the work site. The only crew that gets paid for doing what others won't. This is Externauts. Punch in, clean up, get paid.
Good.
Glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
Oh yeah. I hate losing. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
I will take what I am owed.
There was some big news for ONL. Path of Exile 2 1.0 is coming on December 11th from Grinding Gear Games. And next, we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based strategy game that was first released in 1999. Now beautifully reborn in 3D and faithfully modernized. It is time to journey back to Erathia. Oh my gosh. Command mighty heroes, build spectacular towns, and lead fantastic armies into epic tactical battles once again. Ubisoft presents Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake.
on its remains.
Baratheon must not fall to its enemies! Let us repay them 1,000-fold!
The realm strains under a gathering storm. Heroes will rise. Kingdoms will fall. Baratheon cannot escape its fate.
With that, now let's talk about GamesCom Cares, our platform at GamesCom dedicated to projects that give back. This year, we're putting the following topic in the spotlight: the unique power of the games community to be a force for good and drive real change. Please join me in welcoming a special guest who knows this firsthand, co-owner and business director, Ashley Farkas of Games Done Quick.
Games Done Quick? Games Done Quick.
Hello, Ashley. Welcome to Gamescom ONL. So, tell us about Games Done Quick.
Yeah, thanks, Shox. So, GamesCom Quick is all about playing games as fast as possible for a good cause. At every event, we bring together speedrunners from all around the world to showcase incredible runs and raise millions for charity. We are thrilled to bring our live event to Europe for the first time right here at Gamescom. Every donation and sponsorship from the community and our partners goes directly to Gaming for Democracy, an initiative that supports social engagement and democratic values through gaming culture.
That's incredible, and since 2010, Games Done Quick has raised over $60 million for charity, right? Absolutely amazing. What a great example of how gaming can give back. Actually, why do you think it is that the gaming community has such a special power to be a force for good and drive change?
So, I think games create a space where people show up as their authentic selves, and they connect with others who share those same passions. That sense of community and shared purpose is the foundation for everything. This empowers the community and helps players advocate for great projects like supporting democratic values, healthcare, and global humanitarian aid.
Can't agree with you more, but how can this special power be used even more in the future so that we feel empowered to speak up for what's right?
Yeah, we believe that the gaming community should recognize just how powerful it already is. Organizations like the United Nations already do, and as organizers, it's our responsibility to create meaningful opportunities through community raising, local events, or creator collaborations. We're always looking for new ways to connect gaming with causes that matter, and our goal is turning our passion into change that lasts beyond the games we play.
That's a great point, and of course I have to ask, are there any more examples right here at Gamescom?
Absolutely. There are so many for everyone to see and participate in this week, from free streams like Loot for the World to life-saving initiatives and the Gamescom Forest, just to name a few. Gamescom is bringing gaming communities together to create a real-world difference.
You're so right, Ashley. There's also Greenpeace, Life Lolly, Deutsche Stammzellspenderdatei, and Médecins Sans Frontières joining this community to be a force for good. Thank you so much for joining us, Ashley. I hope you have an amazing event right here at Gamescom. And of course, go check out all these great initiatives happening here at Gamescom Cares on our website.
you, Shox and Ashley. Last year at TGA, I was very excited to debut the new title from Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant. From the small team behind The Ascent, No Law is an immersive open-world FPS RPG set in the cyber-grunge city of Port Desire. And tonight, it's finally time to give you a new look at the game.
Hear about this Gardner guy going after the mayor? Shut up about it. What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
Nobody sees him come out.
Good with his hands. Light on his feet.
Wait, did I already seen that? I seen that. Do we already seen that video? Yo, game.
And the one for the dark is a ghost. Bulldozer.
Pacifist.
Jerk. Oh, yeah, I see. Is this Overwatch? Nah, this is not Overwatch. You don't think there's a card yet? What?
그날의 공기를 기억한다. 세계의 운명이 뒤바뀐 시공간을 찍고 나타난 미지의 함선이 하늘을 덮자
You cheated.
전 세계가 숨을 멈췄다. 시간을 건너온 세 명의 사도들은 다가올 절망의 미래를 경고했고 그들이 건네준 인류의 희망은 거대 기업 아니마 그룹의 탐욕에 의해 변질되고 말았다. 사도의 예언대로 검은 물질과 함께 태양과 그 애리가 강림했다. 인류의 혈관 속에 자욱한 시한폭탄이 돌기 시작했고 나도 이유일 수 없었다. 우리의 미래에 아직 구원이 남아있을까?
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games in Malmo, Sweden. The spiritual successor to Soma, the game stars the incredible Stellan Skarsgård. Now we've got your first look at gameplay, as the protagonist comes across a horrific experiment where a body's consciousness has been transferred to a server of rats. It's one of the many experiments in the game, narrative puzzles where your moral choices affect the outcomes of the mission, as well as the rest of the narrative.
When I was 5 years old, I was very sick. But somehow, my dad did the impossible. Whatever that miracle was, it pushed him away from us.
Crombie, do you hear me?
What a caution. Just keep acting right now. Delicate stuff.
Hey, please? I need to talk to you. That's it. We're safe now.
Hello?
Madam Face. It's okay.
What is this? What are you?
There's some notes in the notebook to guide you to.
Oh, okay, that game is ugly. I mean, hey, I don't want that game. It looks too hideous and sloppy and ugly.
You said...
Well, hideous and sloppy and ugliness, it can be the same thing.
What a wild trailer from Daniel Mullins up in Vancouver, Canada, creator of Inscription. That was Pony Island 2, Panda Circus, described as a voyage through time, and video games. All right, now it's time for some animal content. Guess we had a little bit before with that Groundhounds, right? Games comes Steampunk, a 3D diesel punk action, a playable Rabbit, Rhino, and Chipmunk. I know. Tonight we have the first Linkin Park squad-based combat systems, including the potential fourth hero. There's another animal, Shrex, who fights with a long blade.
There's even more. That's not all. You'll also want to keep an eye out for the Marmot and Otter bosses, too. Witness the wild world of...
Ready?
Whoa!
Let's go save them.
What kind of game is this?
I'm gonna smash this rotten world.
It looks like Zootopia. Yeah, it's done on Final Fantasy.
We're about to risk our lives here.
Is this the only way across it?
Bracken, toss me there.
Get out of your village!
Did it already. Can't even beat the rabbits.
Enough! It's a no! No! That's enough! Partisans, stand united! To arms!
Oh.
This is the hope of the world.
Come on,
Chains of family legacy wrapped around
Friday, Sunday. We have some big reveals still to come, but first the announcement of a new game set in a vibrant world with amazing creatures. This is Roko Kingdom, a new open-world multiplayer creature collecting RPG.
A new Pokemon game? Wait. Yes, yes.
죽지도 못한 채 얼마나 오래 홀로 떠돌았던가. 아무리 신을 불러도 그들은 끝내 답하지 않았지. 이제 이 윤회를 내 손으로 무너뜨리리라. 두려워 마라. 너는 이제 내가 되리라.
He chased. Technically, he just mad because I just fucking. Oh, shit.
Okay, now I'm happy to welcome to the O&L stage a man who closed out Summer Game Fest with an epic reveal. Please join me in welcoming to the stage my good friend, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Series Director, Naoki Hamaguchi.
Now that's awesome. Final Fantasy VII. I mean, Final Fantasy.
Hello everyone. My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, and I'm the director of Final Fantasy VII Revolution. Thank you. It's great to be back at GamesCom. To give you a quick pass, all my team is working. What will you see in this brand new, exclusive rare so-called weapons. Massive creatures, crowd, and team of legendary heroes will face in the final chapter of their epic journey. Final Fantasy VII Revolution will deliver a unforgettable experience in the world without boundaries.
Yes.
And will be available PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series X, and PC in spring 2027.
Wait! Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Thank you so much.
Interrupt.
For
But
all
I'm
your
just a huge.
support and excitement.
Let's go. My fellow citizens, we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads, and by towering monstrosities turned weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgard. But I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
You said weapons are guardians of the planet, right? The planet sees us as another threat to our well-being, and rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors, but I call them weapons of mass destruction.
Only one thing to do. Fight.
Taking down weapons, hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Once we've got a future to fight for, nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim!
We'll finish this together.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation is truly epic, and we don't have to wait long. The game comes out next spring for all platforms at the same time. All right, we have one last game for you tonight at O&L, an update on a legendary RPG franchise that won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
Let's go for Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that game. Whoa, hey, is that the guy from Fortnite? Fortnite? Oh yes, he is. Oh my gosh, that actually is him on Fortnite. Oh my god. I can't believe that was the person on Fortnite. Hey, and just got that skin. I just got that skin for a couple of years ago. and and yes. I'm gonna get that game. I'm gonna get that game. On Xbox.
That's right. How about that? Free upgrade. Free master. All right. Well, now joining us to talk all about the Witcher 3 news, please welcome the level design lead, CD Projekt Red, Miles Toast. All right, Miles, you brought down the house with that news of the free remastered. This is definitely a surprise, and it's coming out in just a month, September 29th, to PC and consoles, including Switch 2 and even Battle.net. Lots of features in that trailer. Tell us which ones stand up the most to you.
Oh, wow. So you can tell that the team definitely put their hearts into this one, right? It's this huge privilege for me to stand here and represent them. Thank you for the trust, guys. Secondly, features, right? So my favorite one is the visuals. That's new textures, updated rendering, advanced path tracing, foliage, you name it. Geralt has never looked this good, even after all those years of retirement. And then the other thing, definitely combat. It's more modern, smooth and precise. We updated camera, the targeting system, added new animations, and what I like a lot, new finishers. And then last one, Witcher 3 is a full-fledged RPG, right? So we completely revamped the ability system to give players more options.
Well, it's a lot of stuff, as you saw in the trailer, only a month away. Let's move on now to Songs of the Past, which is a wild idea in and of itself. A new expansion for an 11-year-old game. What inspired you guys to build this?
Yeah, it's super cool. So, we had this idea for one more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't quite figure out how to fit it into our busy schedules, right? Luckily, our friends from Fool's Theory came around and they hired a bunch of old veteran Witcher 3 developers, including my mentor, Peter Genesser, and here we are today.
Wow, well that's so cool. Now, you mentioned obviously Geralt's back, but he has a new weapon, it looks like, in the trailer, sort of like a chain that he throws out, right?
Yeah, so this is Geralt's last adventure before we pass the torch on to Ciri, and we wanted to go with a bang. So this chain is a weapon that is new in the game, but many people, perhaps hardcore Witcher fans, will realize that this is a weapon we first showed in the Witcher 1 intro. And we will talk about that and many more things here at GamesCom, so please kindly come by our booth or watch our red streams that will happen every day.
That's right, I know you have an extended demo that these fans will get to see at the booth. Tell us a bit about, everyone wants to know the content of the expansion, the new region, Letten, who inhabits it, what lurks below the surface.
So Letten is a whole new, unique region that has a unique identity like the other regions in the game. It is filled with quests, new monsters, adventures, and exploration, just like the things that Witcher fans love. But it's an almost uncannily idyllic place that, however, has a dark secret lurking just underneath the surface. And as it is a Witcher game, this kind of secret requires a true professional Witcher to solve.
Good thing we got one of those. All right, well, I imagine we can expect all the upgrades we heard about for the remastered that will roll across all the expansions, including Songs of the Past.
Absolutely, yes.
All right, awesome. Well, I love the idea that you guys are doing this. And one last thing I wanted to ask you about. You have some news for people about the other expansions as well, right?
Yes, so this is super cool. I can say today that tonight, both of our previous expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, will be free for everyone who owns the base game. And this is a great opportunity for, yeah, right?
Just giving away all the free stuff tonight.
It's the coolest part of the job, I guess. So,
And this marks a great opportunity for people who have perhaps only played the base game, right, to jump in with the improvements from the remaster update and get a whole lot of stuff for free before we ship the Songs of the Past sometime next year.
Wow. Well, I gotta say, a lot of amazing Witcher news today. Thank you very much, Miles, for joining us, and we'll see you at the booth.
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CDPR. All right, and that is going to do it for ONL 2026, but that is just the start of Gamescom week. Stay tuned for news and updates throughout the weekend. And of course, we will see you again on December 10th, live in Los Angeles for the Game Awards 2026, where we will celebrate the best of the year, praise the year, and see what's next with a lot of brand new game announcements and surprises from the world's top game development studios. It's been another great opening night live, and before we go, of course, we gotta bring out my incredible co-host tonight, Shocks. Come on back out, Shocks.
Thank you
Did
so
you do
much.
such a great job?
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much for having me once again, and what an amazing show.
Third time's a charm. We're just gonna have to keep bringing you back. I hope all you guys have an amazing Gamescom. All right, good night, everybody.
Bye. Thank you so much. Good night.
You too. Oh, wow, you guys. That is it for today, and make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, see new videos, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another live stream. Well, technically hey, on Friday, because Crazy Taxi is on Sonic Racing. So, bye.